Hello everyone, welcome to the Morrinsville Wheelers X-Lab community racing here at Cambridge in the mighty Waikato. Just getting final instructions shortly to the riders and final setup. They've had a bit of a warm-up out on the track, so probably a few more minutes before we get the racing underway. We'll get the race program
riders,
up
if we
here
could
shortly.
all come over, please, just have a briefing.
There we go. Sounds like the briefing. Johnny Mack's doing the commentary today from the infield. We'll tune into that one. Get that from him. I can see some start sheets coming up here shortly. So A, B, C and D grade, and also in a maybe under 15 grade, 25 lap scratch race, the first one. We don't have the scoreboard running today here in the velodrome, so we'll be reliant on everyone's eyes on who wins what. Looks like some good fields. A grade is full. By the looks of this, see Andrew Weatherly, Carter, Chris Ellington, Hunter Dalton, James Ferrin, Joshua Kavanagh, Levi, Mackenzie Milne, Nathan Bunn, Nick Smith, Ollie Keast, Remy Dalton, Riley Crampton. Just a couple of junior world under 19 riders, Roland Vanderloo, Tim Paulson, Wayne Mason, Danae, Dan, Josh and Ollie Keast all in there. Then, yeah, equally strong B grade by the looks of that, and C grade. So, yeah, about 60 riders, I think, here currently. So that's good showing. People from all over the place. If you are watching at home, thanks for joining us. Bit of a last-minute thing. Haven't put it out there too much. Bit of a pop-up stream, I think you want to call it. Got some extra hands on deck here. Sean's helping on the camera. Skippy's going to be helping here as well. All makes it happen. We'll hand you over to John here in the infield, and he'll be commentating from there. And we'll go from there. close-in shot, not the zoom in and wobble and all that. So I thought you might try that. So it's pretty much, it makes it easier on the operator, on the camera, and easier for the listener to just take the good parts of the close-in, and when it gets too hard, you can go the wider shot.
So you get better variation like that.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think we'll use this one for the close-in, that one for the wider shot.
Okay, we're going to start off with the A grade. We have 17 riders in the elite A grade race. And they're going to do 25 laps, a 25 lap scratch race. Glenn will be looking after the lap board. We've got Russell and Heather doing result control. Electronic today because of the Omnium and keeping up to date with the points. We'll try and keep you after each event updated with the points. So in the A grade we have Andrew Weatherly, Carter Payne, Hunter Dalton, James Ferrin, Levi Mitchell, Mackenzie Milne, Nathan Bunn, Nick Smith, Remy Dalton, Riley Crampton, Ryland Vanderloo, Tim Pawson, Wayne Mason, Danae Cottam, Dan Gardner, Josh Kavanagh and Oliver Keast. They'll roll around and come up to the front straight.
So when you're done there, come back here and we'll do two cameras.
I can get them going if you like, Claire, while you're doing that. No problem. So the first event of the A-grade elite Omnium 25 lap scratch race. You'll see there'll be different tactics, but of course the maximum points will go to the winner over the line on the last lap. Great to see we've got the riders competing today in their preparation for the Junior Worlds. Good to see them out there. You'll see them in their New Zealand kit. Nathan Bunn moves through. Carter Payne moves up also. Oliver Keast, he does the same. The lad from the Taranaki now living in Tamahiri. Danae Cottam. Got a problem here with the bike by the look of it. Carter had a mechanical, got a couple of laps to get back in. He'll roll in and he'll make contact with them. He needs to join in the next lap. In the meantime, the pressure's gone on. And Cottam rolls them through. James Ferrin moves up. Try to keep the 8 now. So if B grade also please could get themselves organised and over to the back ramp. Thank you. In the meantime, and 2 New Zealanders going to the Junior Worlds have put the heat on. So Riley Crampton moves up. And there's 3 riders there. And Carter Payne back into the rhythm of things. He's up and going again. Stretches them out. He had that mechanical. He was allowed to have those laps out. It's Carter Payne leads them through. Dan Gardner moves up the chasing group. You can see the pressure's on just by the gaps that have developed in the last couple of laps. Nick Smith rolls through. Oh, young Nick had a good warm-up this week, not so much last week. Got out of the car, walked in and hopped on his bike and started to race. One of the easiest things to do. Dan Gardner. James Ferrin, a good little group up there, but they've got 12 to go, 3 kilometres to race. So if the B grade could just get them, you've got 3K, if you could just get yourselves organised, please, and head over towards the back ramp. Riley Crampton moves up. Remy Dalton. Now, a lot of these will realise 10 laps to go. They'll know the big thing that's going to happen now is being in the right position, not getting isolated, not letting a group get away and having to chase them, because these next 9 laps will go very, very quickly. Kenzie just joined back in there. Nathan Bunn brings them through. Just under 2 kilometres to go. Great racing for these junior world riders. Pace has been on right from the start. They're making a good fist of it. Once again, going through at the front is Riley Crampton, not afraid to see the front. Those New Zealand riders keeping near the front. This is good training for them. Best sort of training you can have is racing. Look like Andrew Weatherall, if he's there at the finish, gets a good slingshot. He's hard to beat. Dan Gardner, off he goes. He's seen there's 1 kilometre to go. Dan Gardner, he'll be hard to beat from there. There'll have to be something special from the main peloton to catch Dan Gardner, and it looks like Tim Pawson. He's made the move to try and chase down. 3 to go, 750 metres. It is Tim Pawson being chased by Hunter Dalton. Then Remy Dalton. So there goes Dan, he gets 500 metres to go, 2 laps. Still Tim Pawson, not getting much help from anyone else. Tim leading the bunch along. Dan's fighting out there, he'll get the bell this time. Dan gets the bell, he's got to hold on to it. Remy Dalton hits the front. Great finish. Well done. Remy Dalton, I think, might just get it. I'm not at the line, though. I think second would have been Riley Crampton, then I think third Nathan Bunn. But we'll leave that up to the judges, so they will get the positions of all the riders. Because as I mentioned, all of them will get points. First will get 40, and so on, down in twos. We have 22 riders in the B grade. A big field, maximum on the track is 24. Away they go, 20 laps. Manu Robson leads them through. Been around this circuit many times as Manu. George Stevens takes him through this time. Craig Roger moves up with George. Tony Mitchell, UCI management member, moves up, coming through, taking them through with 18 laps to go, was Pete Smith. Now they're all going about there, taking their turns. And if you watch that last race, it was a fabulous finish. Some really good racing. Craig Williams in the TA colours, moving through. Good tempo. Apologies for that. Just a couple of flat batteries. Hopefully these ones will last a little while. In the meantime, 12 laps to go, 3 kilometres. Mia Pepper, she's off to the Junior Worlds, just moved up, handed over the pacing. They're getting along at a good pace, nice tempo. Craig Roger goes through. You can see a lot of them having a good look. Who's around? Which wheel do I need to follow? No real pace on at the moment, just good, steady tempo. And you saw in the last 10 laps in the elite field, the pace really cranked up with about 8 to go. Not only will you see it with the gaps, but you'll hear it. A lot of them have got disc wheels on. Here goes a move. Lily Keast, that was her making the move. She had Emily Cameron right behind her. The pace has picked up. You see they start moving into single file. Bringing them through Hayden Jack with 8 to go, 2 kilometres. So Hayden Jack, he's in a pretty low gear compared to the rider that's in front of him. I think that rider in front of him is Mia. It is Mia Pepper. The pace has picked up. Starting all to get a little bit titchy. Few gaps opening. And if Seagrade could get themselves organised too, please, over at the back straight. And once again, Pete Smith, he's never afraid to be at the front either. They'll come round now and get 5 laps to go. Neve McKenzie, she's put the pace on. Pete Smith in front of the main peloton. It's Neve McKenzie, brings them through with 1K to go. Pete Smith leading the main peloton. Quinn Zhang taking a bit of a faster turn off the front of the main peloton, but it's Neve. Rolls through, 3 to go, 750 metres. George Stevens, he's going to make contact, coming into 2 to go. It is George Stevens that'll bring them round with 500 metres to go. Following George, David Wyman, he's been prominent the last 2 carnivals here at the Grassroots Velodrome. He's in second spot. You can see a bit of a gap opened up. Mia Pepper, though, right on the back there in a good position. Joanne Miller, she's there also in 4th spot. Mackenzie Milne on the outside. Good finish. They'll come across the line, and it will be number 42, George Stevens. And I think maybe David Wyman, but I'll leave that up to the judges. Another good race. Now move on to the C grade, their first race of the Omnium. They're going to race over 15 laps. In the C grade, we have, I think, about 17 riders. We'll do another count of heads when they come on up. We have Simon Kavanagh, Stuart Billington, Eva Wyman, Graham Bunn, John Kerr, Ken Kete, Shane Lowry, Trent Mason, Mark May, Darren Jackson, Hannah Payne, Lily Stevens, Tony Wilkinson, Chase Wilkinson, Bryden Cottam, Simon Blinko, and Jack Gardner. 19 in the C grade. We have 2 C grades. So this is the C grade plus. 19 riders. Big field. Simon Kavanagh, Stuart Billington, Eva Wyman, Graham Bunn, John Kerr, Ken Kete, Shane Lowry, Mark May, Trent Mason, Darren Jackson, Hannah Payne, Lily Stephen, Tony Wilkinson, Chase Wilkinson, Bryden Cottam, Simon Blinko and Jack Oliver. I'll race over 15 laps, and then after this we will have the C grade. Stuart Billington leads them through, and behind Stuart, Simon Kavanagh. Simon, of course, normally on the live stream commentating. Don't forget about the live stream. Graham Bunn. Damien Payne and his crew, the Skippy, doing the live stream. I think it's VeloX. I'm not. I'll have to clarify the address so that those of you that are contacting home when you're racing and you want your loved ones to watch your racing, you can tell them that it is being live streamed. Lily Stevens out of the saddle with 11 to go, brings him through. So you can hear a good pace on. Mark May leads him through. Jack Gardner behind Mark. You can see they're down into single file just about, so the pace has picked up, and of course one would expect so with only 1.5 kilometres to go. Jack Gardner on the front. So Jack will bring them round and get 5 laps to go. Remember, 40 points for first across the line, 38 for second. So Jack's kept it going. He'll come round now, 1K to go. We saw what happened with Dan earlier. Had a good lead with 4 laps to go in the A-grade elite race. It's going to come down to a big bunch finish. Peloton now hit the front. They've caught Jack. Stuart Billington, that's him at 2. And Lily Stephen at 3. Two to go, 500 metres. Hannah Payne sitting in a nice spot there in 4th position. Graham Bunn right behind her. They're bunching up. You can see some of them backpedaling a little bit, getting caught in behind some of the wheels. They'll come round and get the bell. Pace is on. Graham Bunn. Hannah Payne on the inside. Graham Bunn on the outside of her. It is young Hannah Payne. Graham Bunn coming round the outside though. I think you'll find it'll be Hannah Payne, Graham Bunn, and then in third, I think was Simon Blinko, but I'll leave that to the judges. So another good race. Good racing. Move on now to C, that was C+. We now move on to C grade. In C grade, we have John Blake, Craig Coots, Phoebe Ulmer, Chloe Ulmer, Thomas Jarbo, Thomas Grady, Lindsay File, Gary Jackson, Phoebe Gio. Phoebe is the youngest of them all. Sorry, we won't have John. John's just handed his number in. There are 8 riders in this C grade. Just waiting for the result control just to get to this race. As I mentioned, they need to place every rider in each race so that they can allocate the points, so that when we go into the second race, which is the elimination, I can give you an update on points, and particularly probably give the riders an update on points. So if you're first across the line, you get 40, second you get 38, 36, 34, and so on. And then we're going to finish off today with points races, and those points that you get in the points race are accumulative. They go on top of the points that you've had and got picked up in the last 3 races. So this is an event New Zealand at the elite level perform at the highest level worldwide. Say something. So 10 laps. Lindsay File in the front there, and we've got quite a few of the youngsters there. Thomas Jarbo in behind him, one of the young para athletes in the development squad. Phoebe Olmer, Chloe Olmer, Thomas Brady, the next one's in line. Then the second at the back there is young Phoebe Jao. Okay, they come round, 5 to go. It is Lindsay File, Thomas Jarbo, and then I think Phoebe Olmer. So great to see Lindsay File riding it in the spirit that Lindsay File rides at times, so he can see, he knows that he's got some youngsters there. He's on a bigger gear, he's got all the gear on his bike, but he hasn't gone silly. The pace is on now. They'll get the bell this time. It's Thomas Jarbo. It's him in the front. Chloe Olmer right behind him. And Thomas Grady. Still Thomas. Thomas Jarbo. Chloe Olmer. It'll be Thomas, Chloe, and then Thomas, I think. Big thank you to Lindsay File, the way he rode that, making sure they all kept together. We now move on to the A grade. Sorry, we have the tandem now. I think they were doing a flying. We have the tandem doing a rolling 500, so they'll be taking a time, set it from a standing start. Would be, I think it kicks off on Thursday next week at the Commonwealth Games in Glasgow, the New Zealand girls on the tandem. So instead of being from a standing start, it'll be from a rolling start. going. You saw them come into the home straight at a slow pace and then wanting to wind it up. And instead of going from a standing start, just a slight roll. I'll come round. I didn't get my watch on, sorry. They hit the bell. So Amy and Unity, Oceania, New Zealand medalists, Oceania medalists, been together for a number of years now, representing the Morrinsville Wheelers Club. And I know the Morrinsville Wheelers are very proud of the two of them. All right, great. Elimination.
Hunter. Hunter. Say hello.
The times for the important 540 athletes. So Aaron and Nick did 40.40 and Amy and Unity did 44.34.
Just a reminder, please, in the elimination, make sure we've got a number of people that are heading overseas, representing the country, and we have a number of you that have got to go to work on Monday. So please don't take any undue risks. Okay? So just a reminder of that, please. Next time in, we'll do the whistle. Elimination. Yeah. So it's every 2 laps, so it's a pretty long race. Any other questions? Okay. Next time in, please.
So we're paid, and the next time round they'll get a bell, and us rider across the line will be eliminated. And the bell will go to the next lap. I'll go up to the judges that will be calling it as the back wheel. I'll get the bell. And those of you in the stands, you might want to try and judge it yourself in corner 3. If you're caught on the inside near the back, it's a bit dangerous because people have got a lot of room on the outside to come around and roll you. Number 4. Number 4, Levi Mitchell. Yeah, Levi, thank you. I'll get the bell again this time.
on the front, under Dalton, good place to be. Again, watch that position, those of you that are in the stands in corner 3, inside near the back, can be a bit dangerous unless the gate opens, which it has. Number 18, Tim Pawson. Bell will go again at this time, and if B-grade can start getting themselves thinking about their race too, please. Rider will be eliminated this time. Good bit of movement there on the outside, nice and early, which protects that rider. Rider number 2, James Ferrin. See the pace has picked up a little. It's a long race, every 2 laps, 17 of them. Come around, Andrew Weatherall got a nice gap open up there so he can move in the inside. However, it's a tricky place to be around that back. They come through this lap. Number 8, Nathan Mason. Number 8, Wayne Mason. Number 8, Wayne Mason. Last lap, thank you. Bell. Thanks, Wayne. More rider will come out this lap. Normally, when the scoreboard's operating, it goes up directly on the scoreboard too, with the 2 scoreboards. This makes it easier for the riders to come round this time. Will be number 6, Luke Bentley. We're down to 10 riders. I'll get the bell again this time. Bidding, Ryland Vanderloo. You can see a bit of pace on, a few of them dropping around there down the back straight each time after the bell for good position. You don't want to get caught on that inside near the back. I'm sure by now, having watched so many, you can see why. You want to be on the outside, but they want to be near the front. The sprint's on at the back. Remember, it's the back off the back wheel. Heather will call. Number 9, Nick Smith. Down now. Bill. Yeah. So the bell's gone. Another rider will come out this lap. You can see the sprint going on near the back there. A couple of riders trapped on the inside. What you can do. Number 11, Danae Cotter. Number 11, Danae Cotter. Oh, you'll get the red flag. Number 11 at the bell. Number 11, Danae Cotter, you're out. Don't know whether you can hear me. Everyone else can. No, Danae's realised now that he was out. One more will come out this lap also. That was close. Well, they were on to White Doctor. Slight touch of wheel there. Now to 6 riders. Bill will go this time. Another one will come out the following lap. So Josh Kavanagh, sitting on the front. And behind Josh, Riley Crampton, Nathan Bunn. 2 Kiwi boys. Speed on the outside. Number 17, Oliver Keys. Down to 5. We'll get the bell again at this lap. So gear choice really important in a race like this. Over that distance. You don't want to be in too high a gear. Hurts the old legs a bit if you're up and having to sprint every second lap. They come through. The rider number 7, Emmy Dalton. Now we're down to 4. Nathan Bunn right at the front there. Josh Kavanagh. Carter Payne moves to the front. Josh Kavanagh around the outside. Riley Crampton, the New Zealand kid at the front there. Who's going to be at the back though? It'll be number 16, Josh Kavanagh. Down to 3. Get the bell. We'll be down to the last 2. This is the 3rd spot, 36 points. The 3rd will get 36 points. Second will get 38. And the winner will get 40. Riley Crampton in 2nd spot. Nathan Bunn. He's certainly riding really well as Nathan. And it'll be number 14. Carter Payne. Now down to 2. As mentioned, the winner will get 40 points, second will get 38. They get the bell. Riley Crampton and the New Zealand kid. Nathan Bunn on the outside at the top of the banking. Hit the max sprint race. Away they go. Nathan Bunn gets the jump on Riley Crampton. And they need to hold on to it, and he will. It'll be Nathan Bunn will take 1, Riley Crampton 2.
We're now going to move on to the B grade.
A big field for the B grade. Andrew Nevitt, Craig Williams, David Wyman, Hayden Jack, Joanne Miller, Josh Page, Billy Keese, Mike Brockton, Nick Pepper, Mark Gilbert, Lee McKenzie, Pete Smith, Quinn Jack, Ethan Fickering, Tony Mitchell, Penny Pawson, Andrew Ferrier, Greg Stevens, Lily Cameron, Emily Cameron, Craig Roger.
Emmy. Lily. Manu. Here, mate. Oh, better watch my P's and Q's then. Big field.
Emily Cameron right behind him. But it'll be at the back that we're jig. And this rider, number 35, Andrew Fairinger. Thank you, Andrew. They'll come round this time and they'll get the bell at aim. So the next lap, last rider will be eliminated. A long race, 22 of them. It's a good 40-odd lap race. 10 kilometres, as I mentioned in there. The careful should be important because you're up and sprinting often. Number 41, Pete Smith. As I mentioned, the gear is important. Mightn't seem like it at the beginning, but coming into with 10 to go does make a difference if you're in that lower, slightly lower gear. A belt back again. Next up, the last rider will be eliminated. On the front, George Stevens, he doesn't have anything to worry about. The worries at that back. Number 45.
45.
Quinn Jang. Thank you, Quinn. I'll get the bell again. One more rider to come out next lap. You're up front there. Not too much to worry about. Mackenzie Milne in second wheel. A few of them very comfortable. Just a nice steady pace at the front. A little bit different though, near the back. Number 48, Nate Proctor. Oh, sorry, 33, apologies. 33. So we're all in. The bell will go. There goes the bell. Looks like Manu is going to be the one eliminated. At the back, we have 44 Manu Robson, 44 Manu Robson. You're still in, Tony? You're still in? Thanks, Manu. They'll come into the belt this time. We'll come into the belt this time. Thank you. The next leg, elimination. Emily Cameron on the front, followed by Mackenzie Milne, Penny Pawson. But the race is at the back. And you can find it is rider number 29, Craig Williams. But we're now back into sync. Looks like young Emily Cameron. Not sure what's happening there with young Emily. Bell this time. Young Emily is going to withdraw. The eliminated rider will be number 47, Emily Cameron. 47, Emily Cameron. The next lap will be a bell again. And the bell. You're still in? You're still in, Lily? Yes. So there was a bell. This lap, the last rider across the line will be eliminated. Number 34, Tony Mitchell, Scott Management Committee member. Great to see him here. races. Still a good tempo. As we know, so elimination will be number 48, Craig Roger. So Craig Roger, number 48. So be the bell next lap. Bell is Tom. The next lap elimination again. Benny Pawson moves to the front. David Wyman, I think, at 2. Then Mackenzie Milne at 3. With the races at the back. Come up, go across the line. 49, Josh Page. 49, Josh Page. Thanks, Josh. I'll come round and get the bell again. And it was quite quickly. Bell goes. It is Penny Pawson on the front. David Wyman, Mackenzie Milne. And George Stevens out the front 4. You have Mia Pepper. And the rider to come out this time. Who's it going to be? Down the home straight. Number 38.
Tegan.
Keaton Fearing up. 38, Tegan. Thanks, Tegan. They get the bell this time for another elimination lap.
Mickey's gone.
So the elimination rider will be number 12, Mackenzie Milne. So it's number 12, Mackenzie Milne, number 12. The main peloton will come round this time and get the bell again. We have 10 riders left, 20 laps to go. Penny Pawson, David Wyman, Jeff Pepper. And we're judging the back again, of course. The race is at the back. Number 31, 3-1, 31, Mike Gilbert. The bell will go this time for another elimination rate. Leading them through is there's Greg Stevens. It's Greg Stevens on the back. Penny Pawson, David Wyman. The sprinters at the back. Who's it going to be this time? Number 43. 43, Joanne Miller. 8 riders left. Greg Stevens brings them through. Penny Pawson, David Wyman, Andrew Nevitt. Neve McKenzie, Lily Cameron, Mia Pepper. Who's it going to be this time? Number 40, 40, Mia Pepper.
about 6 left. Yeah, Lily, it was you, yeah. No, Lily, you're out there. Right, thank you. Down to 6 now. On the front still. Greg Stevens, Penny Pawson. The race is at that back. Who's it going to be? Get called. Number 32, 3-2, David Wyman. Good race, David. We've got 5 left. The bell this time. Greg, Penny, Neve, and Andrew, who's going to get caught on the inside there. Number 39, Andrew Nevitt. Four to go. Bell lap. The points from their previous race, and this race will be added together, and we have 2 more Omnium events to go for them. One rider to come out this time will be number 50, Penny Portland. Now down to 3. Greg Stevens on the inside there, front. Rolling through. Neve McKenzie on the front. Rider to come out this time. It'll be 42, Greg Stevens. We now have Glenn Kicks. 2 girls left, and have a max sprint. Give the bell this time. This will be the final lap for first and second. East at the back. In front of her, Neve McKenzie. Here we go. Neve McKenzie coming around the outside. Who's it going to be? Oh no, I think you'll find it'll be number 37. Lily Keast will take the 40 points. Neve with the 38.
Another good race. There's some tired riders there now after that 44-lap race. Now move on to C grade.
Move on to C grade. And now riding the elimination. A big long race for him also. Simon Kavanagh, Stuart Wellington, Eva Wyman, Graham Bunn, John Kerr, Ken Kitty, Mark May, Trent Mason, Darren Jackson, Hannah Payne, Willie Stephen, Tony Wilkinson, Chase Wilkinson, Bryden Cotton, Simon Blinko and Jack. Number 60, Jack Ordner.
Yeah, I've got a driver. This one is Good luck. Don't worry about the replay.
Also have Siobhan Terry in this race, she's at the front. New Zealand's para-athletes, world medalist. They'll roll out, come round in a group. Claire will give them the whistle and we'll start racing.
Zuni.
We'll come around, hopefully get there for this elimination before they do. First elimination in the C grade. Number 66, Chipit Billington. 66, Stuart Billington. Donald Lowe. Another rider will be eliminated this lap. I'll be watching them now. The rider to come out this time will be number 60, Jack Ordner. To come out, the long races will be, there's 16 of them. The riders coming out every 2 laps. A rider to come out. '63, number 63, Ken. Thanks, Ken. I'll get the bell this time. You need to be cautious, of course. Down on that inside at the back of the field when it's quite large. The gaps don't open up like they do when there's a smaller field. 5-1, 51, Chase Wilkinson. 51, Chase Wilkinson. Thanks, Chase. I'll get the bell this time. Mark May leads him through. Behind Mark is Tony Wilkinson. It'll be the last rider, so the race is at the back. A couple of them looking at one another. Who's it going to be? Come down the home straight. Number 54, 5-4, Trent Mason. The bell will go this time for another rider to be eliminated next lap. Leading them through is Hannah Payne, then Mark May, Tony Wilkinson. The riders at the front there at the moment. And I think Eva Wyman on the front four. We're judging it this time on the back. You can see the scramble. Siobhan Terry, number 17. Siobhan Terry, thanks Siobhan. Come round and get the bell. Graham Bunn, Hannah Payne, Eva Wyman, Mark May, the front foot at the moment. One rider at the back, looking for a gap. Is it going to open up? Not quite. Number 58, 5'8", Simon Blinko. Will come round this time and get another bell. Simon Kavanagh leading them through in Eva. As mentioned earlier, the race is at the back. Into that corner, 3. Looking for the gap. Hopefully it will open up. If not, they'll accelerate the outside. 5-2, 52. Number 52. Thanks, Gary. Bell this time. Still Simon Kavanagh and Eva Wyman are the two leaders at the moment. In a safe position when you're up there. You can see what's going on in the back. Looking for gaps to open up. 5-0, number 50, Tony Wilkinson. Mark May moves to the front. Eva Wyman follows him. Then Hannah Payne. Then Simon Kavanagh, he's in there, tucked in there. Graham Bunn, Mark May. Kerr, a good punch left. And the judges will judge this one again. Last rider across the line. Who's it going to be? Number 59, Darren Jackson. 8 riders left. And the Payne moves to the front. Mark May straight on the hoop wheel, and then Eva Wyman onto his. They get the bell this time. Bradley Cottam there from Taranaki. Well, he's actually from Cambridge now. I think he's in Meary. Tucked in the middle there. They'll come round. Who's it going to be this time? Number 61, 6'1", John Kerr. And 7 riders left. And this is a C+, C riders, if you can get ready too, please now. Over to the back ramp, those riders, etc. So you don't want to be caught down in that inside lane when there's no one, there's riders in front of you. You dash out from the outside and a gap in front turns up. Well, Simon, number 65, Simon Kavanagh, got caught there in that inner lane. Corner 3, 3 or 4 riders ahead of him. 6 riders left. The bell this time. The next lap, elimination, Graham Hunt, Bunn, Hannah Payne, Mark May, Eva Wyman, Brian Cotton, come across the line. It'll be number 55, Brian Cotton. Number 5 to go. I'll get the bell this time. Next lap, another rider will be eliminated. We've got the 3 girls, the 2 guys, Mark May, Graham Bunn, Hannah Payne, Eva Wyman, Mark May on the front at the moment. And around the outside, Eva. Number 57, 5'7", Lily Stephen. Now down to 4. Mark May, Graham Bunn, Hannah Payne, Eva Wyman, they'll get the bell. And the points available, 40, 38, 36 and 34. Who wants the 40? You want to be there for the finish. Come round down the home straight. Number 67, Eva Wyman. We're down to 3. Mark May, Nathan Bunn, Hannah Payne. They'll get the bell. They all look quite comfortable actually. Hannah Payne, good move by Hannah. Doesn't want to be caught too far back. Matching Mark May. What she needs to do. I think the eliminated rider will be number 64, Graham Hunt. Now down to 2, Mark May. Mark is the president, of course, of the host club here at Morrinsville Bliss. Son of, obviously, Bev and Dave. I'll get the bell. Hannah Payne, comes round the outside. There she goes. It was a good race. Hannah Payne will pick up the 40 points. Mark will pick up 38. Eva Wyman would have picked up 30. Sorry, Eva Wyman would have picked up 36. Well done, Hannah. Well done, Mark. We now move on to the next event, which is the C grade. C grade, they have an elimination. Craig Coots, Phoebe Olmer, Chloe Olmer, Thomas Sharbo, Thomas Grady, Lindsay File, Gary Jackson, Phoebe Jao. So normal elimination for the C grade, every 2 laps. I'll roll around and get a free lap, and then the bell, and then eliminations. And we roll out. Clear will make sure that they're reasonably well together. Away they go. And Lindsay File leads them out with Thomas Sharbo. And then Phoebe Olmer, Thomas Grady, Chloe Olmer, and Gary Jackson. I think it is, or is it Craig? It's Craig Coates. And then the back, young Phoebe Jao. So this lap, Marsh Rider across the line will be withdrawn. And the race is at the back. They'll come round. Who's it going to be? No, 9-0, Phoebe Jao. It was close. Went to a finish, Phoebe. Went to a photo. I'll get the bell again this time. Lindsay File leads him through. So the race is at the back. And you got 2 riders in the front there. Then you got, I think it's Phoebe Olmer and Chloe at the back. They'll come down. Number 74, Chloe Olmer. 74, Chloe Olmer. Thanks, Chloe. And Lindsay File, Thomas Sharbo, Phoebe Olmer, Thomas Grady. He's at the back there. That's given him 2 Craig Coates. Since the elimination race, one more rider will come out. And A grade, if you could get yourselves ready, please, for your next event. Thank you. Sorry, it's going to be power. Not sure what they've got, but no doubt we'll find out. 7-2, 72, Craig Coates. Down to 4, Lindsay File, again just on the front, Thomas Sharbo, Phoebe Olmer, Thomas Grady. I'll get the bell this time. Drag away by Phoebe Olmer. Here goes Thomas on the outside. And it's elimination this lap. Who's it going to be? Down the home straight. Oh, just. Number 73, Phoebe Olmer, down to 3 now. Lindsay File, Thomas Sharbo, Thomas Thomas Grady. Next time, rider will be eliminated. Lindsay File on the inside. Thomas Sharbo outside him. Thomas Grady. Will be number 91, Thomas Grady. Now down to the last two. I'll come round this time and get the bell. For 38 points. And Thomas Grady would have picked up 36. Kenny Olver would have picked up 34. Here we go. These two riders, both part of Para Development. And Lindsay on the inside, holding his line. Thomas on behind him in the orange colours. They come down the home straight. It'll be Lindsay File will pick up first.
Okay.
So I think what's happening here is the tandems will come in. There goes, clock will start. And so the lead tandem will do 2 or 3 laps, maybe 3 laps, and then the second tandem will come through and finish it off. So Amy and Unity on the front there at the moment, and Nick and Kyron on the back. stop, so could you. Have a drink, have a break, have a Kit Kat.
The power to keep sport and recreation safe and fair
is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm,
especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
the Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
Beyond the school gates, beyond the velodrome, beyond the mountain bike track. We structure our cycling program at St. Peter's from pathways to development to HP in 3 disciplines. We have mountain biking, track and road, and we provide opportunities for everybody. We invite people who are just learning to ride a bike to people who are trying to think about the Olympics. Cycling's a really good option for everybody. You can do it indoors, you can do it on a trail, you can do it on a park.
So my cycling journey began way back when I was in year 7. I started out on the road, and I actually had an incredible group of 5 other girls with me. We all had our first event at the North Island Road Secondary School's Chance, which we fought really hard, but we just hadn't had the same level of exposure as some of the other year 8 teams had. But it really built an incredible culture and environment behind us that then pushed us all into doing track.
So as a junior cyclist, I feel like the older kids in cycling really give you a push along, like they really help you and they want you to be better, which is, yeah, really nice. There is a pretty big junior squad for year 7 and 8.
I think success looks like in cycling when we develop a love of the sport. Cycling's not just a sport, it's a mode of transport, it's a means of freedom. But there's going to be a bonus double points sprint somewhere in the middle. You'll know because the bell will be rung extremely aggressively.
For me personally, in the last couple of years, I believe that it's been really important to build a connection with the people that I've been riding with, especially some of the younger ones. I would really like to try and leave behind a legacy of connecting with everyone.
To me, the cycling program excels in opportunities, and I think we're one of the best programs in New Zealand in terms of that. We offer a lot of options, not just on the track, and mountain bike and road, where they can excel internationally, nationally. We provide one-on-one coaching, we provide lots of different options in terms of nutrition, training advice, skills.
I think the really awesome part about cycling is it doesn't matter whether you're just in for one discipline. All of the different disciplines are very easily adaptable. You can shift between them as often as you want to, and it's not super scary to do that either.
I do track and road and a little bit of mountain biking.
We try and structure our training program to peak at certain times of year and prioritise fitness at other times of year. We have multiple trainings a week and cycling's year round.
Luckily we have Rushley Buchanan. She's a very good cyclist. She's a former Olympic person. she's awesome. The skills I'm learning are cornering, descending and climbing.
Or a chill bell will signify the next lap is a sprint lap. Normal points, okay? 5, 3, 2, 1. Our major cycling values are respect, accountability, ownership and leadership. I think that it's really important to own your own journey. It needs to be purposeful and you need to feel like you belong, and that's what we try and encourage here in the cycling team.
It's super encouraging. Everyone who does it is really lovely, and you almost find lifelong friends that you're going to continue cycling with in school and out of school as well.
I've made lots of friendships. Everyone's just so nice, and you just get those bonds, and in the train of people on road you just get to know everyone.
Balancing the need for participation and the drive for high performance is really critical in cycling. Cycling is a major sport in New Zealand. We have a lot of Olympic medals from the cycling team, and so here in Cambridge at the Grassroots Trust Velodrome, we're literally in the home of cycling, so success is visible every day. Go Johnny! I believe cycling encompasses body, mind and spirit perfectly. To ride a bike you have to be focused, you have to be determined, you have to know what's going on in your surroundings, but it's also quite a relaxed sport.
A lot of being out on the road is being involved in some traffic occasionally. We're lucky enough in Cambridge and our locational context to not have too much of that. The ability to communicate, you end up next to someone when you're riding in a train, you have to be able to talk to them, you know, you get to know them, have a good time, and I think it turns it into a social event and helps that time pass by really quickly, which is great.
It's really a sport for holistic development. You have to think while you're riding your bike. It's very social, you'll always meet other people.
Cycling doesn't have to be anything huge, you know, you can go out for a really easy mountain bike around our school ring road or into town. We've got heaps of different cycling pathways really near school, and take it as easy or as hard as you want to, really.
Everybody belongs, everybody's here for their own purpose, but for the purpose of the whole team as well. Having a facility like this, the velodrome, and some great trails and mountain bike tracks here in Cambridge means there's always an opportunity to ride your bike.
There we go. That's better. Thank you, caller, whoever called in and said we've got no sound. Okay, been talking to myself. Welcome back to the infield here in Cambridge at the Morrisville Wheelers Racing, sponsored by XLab. Great show put on so far this morning. 2 rounds of the 4 races thus far for the Omnium today. 60-odd riders, been some really solid racing going in. And I was actually just talking about how I think we've lucked out up at the live stream team here. There is homemade baking, which I think is very much a feature of the Morrisville Wheelers Cycling Club. And I think the commissaires are getting into it, but we might have to work on that one. We'll just keep the cameras rolling and we'll put a little bit of something on just to fill in the time, but hopefully we're not too far away for some more racing.
Oliver Keast was 62. Carter Payne was 64. And I'll just go down the list here. James Fearing, 28. Levi Mitchell, 30. Hunter Dalton, 52. Andrew Weatherly, 40. Wayne Mason, 40. Nick Smith, 34. Danae Cottam, 52. Rylan Vanderloo, 36. Tim Pawson, 44. Okay, so this is the tempo for the A grade. They basically get 4 neutral laps or 4 tempo laps. And then after that, at lap 21, the bell will ring. The following lap, the first rider across the line will get 1 point. Nothing for second, nothing for third. However, if you go and lap the field, you'll get 20 points. If you get lapped by the field, you'll lose 20 points. So it's an interesting concept. If you end up at the end with equal points, the placings are determined by the final sprint. So Nick Smith goes through. They'll be looking at the board. They know at 21 the bell will ring. Danae Cottam, the orange, up on the outside there. They move through. They know next lap. Carter Payne, it's him on the front. Nathan Bunn behind him. So 1 point only available for the first rider. Don't want to expend too much energy. That's Carter Payne, picks up 1. I'll come round again. Nathan Bunn picks up 1. Oh, the pace is on. Going at a good pace. The 1 point this time, though, is going to go to rider number 5, Hunter Dalton. I think that maybe Josh Kavanagh. I'll have to have a look when they come through. It's no number, but I think maybe it's Josh Kavanagh. Number 16, I think he is. He'll come through again. Oh, just the inside. Again, I'm pretty sure that's young Josh. You can see the pace is on. They rattle these laps off really quickly. Taranaki boy. Danae Cottam picks up a point. Looks like you might get a second one too. It's important in this race that you accumulate early. Danae will pick up another point, just. Now that you've got a couple of points in the bank, you need to look after yourself for a few laps. However, it's the New Zealand junior rider off to the Junior World shortly. Number 10, Riley Crampton, leading at the moment overall with Nathan Bunn. He's picked up a point. Going to pick up another point will be Riley Crampton. That'll lead him into the lead, in the lead at the moment with Danae Cottam, both on 2. Riley Crampton, of course, he's seen that maybe there's been hesitation. He's half a lap ahead. He picks up another point in the meantime. He has a good lead. He'll pick up another point. Well, Riley. They're all looking at one another. Who's going to chase? It won't be long, and Riley Crampton will see the back of the field. Just on over half a lap. If you blink, you miss the front. Just look at the starter in the front clear. She'll point to the front of the race every time it comes round. But Riley Crampton picked up another point. He'll get another one now. As mentioned, if he laps the field, he'll get a bonus of 20. You can see the back. You can see the back of the main field. Main field being led by Wayne Mason, but Riley Crampton picks up another point. They're just sitting on that half lap, riding tempo. 1.5K to go. Riley Crampton picks up another point. Leading them through, Josh Kavanagh, Hunter Dalton, Tim Pawson, and in the meantime, across the line again, Riley Crampton, unbeatable from here. He wants the 40 points. Nathan Bunn, of course, he's on the scoreboard. He's got 1. Riley Crampton picks up another. As mentioned, no points for second and third. Riley rolls around, gets 3 to go. Riley Crampton's going to win this event. That's who's going to be second. We have a couple of riders, one on 2 and a few on 1. And then they'll be placed, as those that don't have any points will be placed as they go across the line. Riley picks up another point. Riley Crampton coming out of corner 4. Gets the bell. Here he goes. The main field will get the bell. Nathan Bunn, these positions are quite important. Riley Crampton goes across in 1. Nathan Bunn in 2. Oh, Tim Pawson, I think, in 3. Then it was 7, 5, 11. I'll leave the rest up to the judges. To do the same with the B grade. Right, just listen up, please. I'm not the commissaire here today. Claire's the commissaire, but I think it's disappointing to see some of the actions that some people are taking during the race. There's no need to touch any other rider. Okay, there's no need to swear at any other riders. If you've got a problem, you see the commissaire, please. Don't take it out on someone on the track. Right, it's a big field, and it can become really dangerous if those behaviours continue. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll do it up there. Claire, I know you talked to them before, but I'll just talk to them again. So I'm not the commissaire, but some of the behaviours not acceptable. You don't have to swear at anybody. You don't have to touch anybody. If you've got a problem with someone, see Claire, see the commissaire.
Yeah. It's not a nightclub. No. You don't need to touch anybody on the dance floor. No.
So you had the B one. So we have the B grade Omnium, and at the present moment, leading in the B grade Omnium is Greg Stevens with 76 points. And in second place with 68 points is David Wyman. And in third with 64 is Penny Pawson. And fourth equal at the moment with 60 is Joanne Miller and Mia Pepper. That's where we're sitting at the moment. I'll just quickly go through the other riders. Craig Williams with 30, Mike Gilbert 50, Hayden Jack 6, Tony Mitchell 32, Andrew Feringer 12, Neve McKenzie 56, Lily Keast 50, Tegan Feringer 52, Andrew James Nevitt 58, Pete Smith 8, Greg Stevens, as I mentioned, with 76 leading, Manu Robson with 6, Quinn Zhang 26, Lily Cameron 44, Emily Cameron 16, Craig Roger 14, Josh Page 20, and Mackenzie Milne 52. We don't have number 45, young Quinn Zhang, not feeling well. He's scratched from this race. And I think Craig Roger, who's moved into C grade. They're all out, 20 laps. The A grade, the B grade. The rest of them, the last race will be the points race. In the meantime, though, we have the tempo. Craig Williams, Manu Robson. I think Greg Stevens are the leading three riders at the moment. Here it is, Greg. Moves to the front. Greg moves up. So they get that few free laps. They've picked up the tempo and they've done that already. The next lap will be the first point. Penny Pawson moves to the front. And behind her, Andrew Nevitt, but coming around the outside, wanting the point. Was David Wyman. As I mentioned earlier, really important to accumulate points early. Give yourself a bit of a rest and try and hang on. The point that time, again to Josh Page. Mia Pepper right behind Josh. He's off to the Junior World shortly. She'll take a point. As mentioned, nothing for second, third and fourth, so you don't want to waste too much energy if you know that you're not going to get to the front. One of those races, as I mentioned, really important to accumulate early. Give yourself a bit of a rest. Just see how the remainder of the race transpires. Going with breaks, maybe picking up the odd point again. They come again. Mia, just again. Picking up point every lap. And Neve McKenzie never far from the front. Picked up a valuable point then too. It's good pace on. It'll be number 38. Tegan Fehringer. Mackenzie Milne hits the front. She wants to pick up some points also. Mackenzie went over to the C2 over in LA a few weeks ago. She picks up a valuable point. Tegan Fehringer leading the bunch, and I think it's Joanne and behind her. And then Gregory. Mackenzie picks up another point. You can see a little bit of a gap opening up. Mackenzie Milne, this is the third point for her. Joanne Miller moves through, the leader at the moment in the Omnium after two events. Gregory Stevens, he moves up around the outside. He also wants to pick up some points. Penny Pawson right behind him. Would have been number 42, Greg Stevens then. Greg Stevens wanting another point. Picks up another point. Coming around the outside, Lily Cameron. Burst of speed from young Lily. Rode an exceptional elimination race. Picks up a point, does Lily. No one really wanting to go with her. With 3 to go, she could pick up 2 or 3 or possibly 3 points. She's already got 1. Just needs to hang in there, right tempo, that's what it's called. She picks up another. He's quite happy, I think, Lily, with 2 points. In the meantime, Mike Gilbert moves forward. They get the bell for the final lap. Mike Gilbert picked up the point. Penny Pawson wants a point also. David Wyman in behind her. Going to be a close one. Penny Pawson on the outside in the pink. She'll pick up the point. I think you'll find then in second over the line would have possibly been 42, Greg Stevens. While we're lining up, I'm not the commissaire for today, it's clear. However, I think it's important to just pass over my observations. There's no need to push anyone in the race. If you've got a problem with someone, just come and see the commissaires. It's dangerous. Secondly, there's no need to swear at one another. Okay, if you've got a problem with someone, please follow the correct channels. Right? It's really important that it's safe. Thank you. Move on now to the C+, a big field. Simon Kavanagh, Stuart Billington, Siobhan Terry, Eva Wyman, Graham Bunn, John Kerr, Ken Ketty, Trent Mason, Mark May, Darren Jackson, Hannah Payne, Lily Stephen, Tony Wilkinson, Chase Wilkinson, Braden Cottam, Simon Blinko, and Jack Ordner.
Siobhan, give us a wave. No. No, every lap, Eva. Eva, every lap.
Righto, double tempo. So points every second lap. This is a C grade, as I mentioned, a big field. And then we'll have, with the D grade, we'll have a snowball. That's pretty simple. So the first one, the first sprint lap is 1 point, the second is 2, the third is 3, and so on. They'll do 12 laps. Got some memorabilia down here that Dave's brought along. Some shoes with the old style cleats, not clip-ons. Some rear clusters that when you pick them up weigh about the same as a whole rear wheel today. So Claire wants them all together for the start. Here we go. Who's going to get this 1 point? There's a lot of effort going into the 1 point. I think you'll find, though, it will be 66. Stuart Billington, big effort there from the young lad on the outside, though, to get to the front. He's going to pick up one here, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, hard yakka. It'll be 66. In the front leading into the second sprint. Remember, it's only every 2. Graham Bunn moving to the front. Timed it nicely. He'll pick up a point. Will be Graham. Big effort. Hannah Payne, the 62. Just in terms of the C grade and the Omnium at the present moment, leading the Omnium in the C grade is Hannah Payne with 80 points. And in second is with 74 is Graham Bunn, and third is Mark May with 62. And in fourth equal it is, Lily Stephen and Simon Kavanagh, both with 60. Hannah Payne, though, making every post a winning post here today. Gets 2 kilometres to go. Hannah picks up, or she will do, if she stays in front for this lap, which I'm pretty sure she will. Craig Roger there, taking the peloton through. And I think you'll find Hannah, she will pick up this one just. Then she'll want to consolidate and look after herself for the last 6 laps. She does, she'll pick up another point. Now she needs to rest. Craig Roger leads them through. And Craig will pick up a point. I think just. The judges will get that, but Graham Bunn around the outside. Simon Kavanagh starts to chase Graham Bunn. And then Mark May in third wheel. I think Simon Kavanagh would have picked that one up. Lily Stevens on the second wheel now behind Mark May. Well, it's not Mark, sorry, on the front. Mark's in about 5th at the moment. They come around the outside. This is where you don't want to waste the energy. If you're going to get it, you need to make sure you get it. Oh, Mark May might have just got that, I think. I'll leave it to the judges, though. Keeping on going. He'll pick up another point. Tongue hanging out. The last lap. He'll want this point. He was lying in third, coming into this third discipline of the 4-discipline Omnium. There's one to go, which is the points race. He takes it. I'll leave it, though, to the judges, because Hannah Payne picked up a number of points during that tempo race. We now move on to the next race, which is the C+. Craig Coates, Phoebe Ulmer, Chloe Ulmer, Thomas Jarbo, Thomas Grady, Lindsay File, Gary Jackson, and Phoebe Jarbo. Now what they're going to be doing is they're going to be doing a snowball. 12 laps. So they'll be released, and then their sprints numbers will snowball. So it'll be 1, the next one will be 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, and so on. So leading at the moment in the C+ is Thomas Jarbo with 78 points, and in second with 74, Lindsay File, and in third with 72, Thomas Grady, and in fourth with 68, Chloe Ulmer, and then fifth, Craig Coates at 64 points, in sixth with 62 points, Phoebe Ulmer, and then with 58 points, Phoebe Zhou. So after this, we have the A grade, their final race, which is the points race, 40 laps. So if they could be ready to go straight after this, please, it'd be much appreciated. Want to try and get, we've got the track till 1, and I'm thinking we'll probably just about get all of the races in. So if we could get ready the A grade, please, for after this. Thomas Jarbo, he's leading at the moment, the Omnium for the C+. Now remember, first one, 1 point, second one, 2 points, and so on. Thomas and Lindsay have moved out the front. And we've got Chloe, Phoebe, Thomas and Craig. Just impressed, young Phoebe and Chloe Olmer. And then also in second wheel at the moment with the bunch, Phoebe Zhao. Great racing by young Phoebe, with the 2 Phoebes in fact, and Chloe and Thomas, the young ones. Lindsay File going to pick up points here. Here's the front, 7 to go. And if we please could have the A grade ready to get up onto the track, it'd be appreciated. We only have 30 minutes to go, and we have the points races, the 40, the 30 lap. So if we are up and ready to go, we should just about fit them all in. Thomas picks up, I'm not sure what points we're at the moment. Lindsay goes across the line first. The judges they know what lap it is and how many points they will allocate. I think Lindsay Thomas will come round and get the bell. Lindsay hits the front, Thomas on behind him, right on behind his wheel. I think Lindsay though, he'll take the maximum points for that final sprint. Will be I think that's Chloe Olmer has taken off. Phoebe Olmer. And then Phoebe Zhao. Great finish between these girls. Phoebe and Phoebe. Oh, great finish, girls. Now move on to the A grade points race. If they could head over to the ramp, please. The A grade points race. And once again, a big thank you to X-Lab, Tim Pawson and Penny, to the Morrinsville Wheelers Club for hosting us all over these 3 carnivals. Been some fantastic racing today. We started off a few weeks ago now with the first carnival with about 30 riders ended up with about 45 or so last week and close to 60 this week, which is great. The A grade points race, if they could make their way up now, please. So in this points race, we have Andrew Weatherly, Carter Payne, Hunter Dalton, James Ferrin. No, I think James might have handed his number in actually. Yes, he has. We have young Levi Mitchell, Nathan Bunn, Nick Smith, Remy Dalton, Riley Crampton. He's leading this Omnium at the moment. Ryland Vanderloo, Tim Pawson, Wayne Mason, Danae Cottam, Josh Kavanagh, and Oliver Keast. I just know that the leader at the moment is Riley Crampton. Riley Compton, and then second was Nathan Bunn. Nathan, that was mainly because he beat you in the last one. Sorry, mate. The A-grade rollout, 40-lap points race. 5, 3, 2 and 1 points available for each sprint, which will be every 8 laps. And the final will be double points. And I'll see if I can get a close or an idea of the points for you as we go. Just leave it up to Heather, and when she's done it, I'll get it and announce that. Tim Pawson, the main sponsors here today, X-Lab. We would have seen the bike Aaron Gate was riding a couple of stages ago when he finished 10th in the stage in the Tour de France. Astana, that's what they ride. It's a bike that is becoming more and more prominent, and I think you'll find it will become more and more prominent in the World Tour. Ryland Vanderloo leads them through. Good to see the New Zealand boys Going through at a good tempo. Carter Payne, never afraid to be at the front. Young Carter being chased down by Danae Cotton. The noise you can hear is not the wheels and the tyres, it's the rain outside. This means I don't have to go home and mow the lawns today. Come round, Danae Cotton once again on the front. And behind him, Remy Dalton, he moves through. Riley Crumpton, he's leader at the moment in the Omnium. A couple of points ahead of Nathan Bunn. They were equal up until the tempo. And Nathan Bunn rolled through. I know there's a sprint coming up. Important, these points. As I mentioned, 5, 3, 2 and 1 and double for the final. And coming around the outside is Riley Crampton. Riley Crampton leading on the outside there, going down the back straight. Right and behind him is Danae Cotton. So 5 points, 3 points, 2 and 1. I think you'll find it'll be 5 points to Riley, 3 to Nathan, 2 to Danae, and 1 point, I think maybe Josh Kavanagh. Good to see Josh has got his number on this time. But we'll leave that up to the judges. This race will determine the winner of the Omnium. And I say that because the points that they gain are accumulative on top of the points they currently have. So if they get 20 points, it goes on top. So any points they gain here go on to their total. We find internationally the points race, generally speaking, is the determining factor of the place getters and the medals. So good pace on at the moment. Only 29 laps to go. They rattle off quite quickly. Tim Pawson, never afraid of being at the front. Moves up. Again, Riley Crumpton on the front. The leader, Nathan Bunn, right behind him. And then I think it's Wayne Mason, Josh Kavanagh. And behind Josh, Danae Cotton. They sit up a little. Very even field. We saw this lad in the last race just about lap the field. Not going to let him do that again this time. Riley Crumpton goes through. Being chased by his teammate, Remy Dalton. These boys will be off overseas in a week or so, representing New Zealand at the Junior Worlds. Here goes the bell. Riley picked up 5 last time, remember. He'll want to get some more. Give himself a bit of a buffer with Nathan Bunn. Riley Crumpton will pick up 5. Remy Dalton will pick up 3. And I think maybe 14 might have picked up the 3rd. And then I think it was Tim Pawson. Carter Payne, always there or thereabouts. Levi Mitchell having a really good race in this points race. Move off the front though. 22 laps to go. Josh Kavanagh. Carter Payne on the front now. Bit of a gap to open up. All bunched up together once again. And Levi Mitchell makes contact at the back of the peloton. Wayne Mason up the top. Young Levi rolls on through. No one really taking any interest in him, except Carter Payne. It's the style of him out of the saddle. Chased by Josh Kavanagh. Then the two New Zealand boys. Riley Crampton. And Remy Dalton, he moves up. Hands over to Nathan Bunn. Behind him, Carter Payne. And then Josh Kavanagh. Ryland Vanderloo there in fourth. Points again. 5, 3, 2 and 1. Josh Kavanagh, he wants 5. Nathan Bunn wants to pick up more points again. He knows it's close between him and Riley Crampton. Oh, I think maybe on the inside, but I'm a little bit further away from the line. It looked like Josh Kavanagh might have grabbed the 5. $15 to go. It is Riley Crampton. He's the leader at the moment in the Omnium. Got two riders chasing him. Those three get together with 14 to go. It's Josh Kavanagh, Riley Crampton. I think Hunter Dalton. Caught now though by Tim Pawson, Carter Payne, Nathan Bunn. They move up. A bit of a rest. $12 to go. 3 kilometres. Remember, they raced 40 laps. They were racing 10 kilometres. The legs were starting to get a bit tired. This is their 4th event of their Omnium today. Young Levi. They looked, they thought, nah, hang on, is that Levi taken off? They've left it pretty late. I think it's Remy Dalton. It looks like he might be chasing. Sorry, it's Hunter Dalton. My apologies, Hunter. So coming around now into corner 4. Levi. Then Hunter. Levi wants to pick up some points. Some more Omnium points also. Levi's going to pick up the 5. Hunter the 3. He's going to pick up the 2 and the 1. Riley Crampton. Behind Riley, Nathan Bunn. Been joined by Remy Dalton. Remy Dalton, number 7, is on the front at the moment. Josh Kavanagh behind him. The final sprint will be for double points. Hunter Dalton, Andrew Weathery, straight onto his wheel. They want the double points. This is Hunter Dalton. Andrew, they've picked up nearly half a lap. In a lap, They'll be hard to catch now. Be good if they could catch them, pick up 20 for the lap, and then 10 for the sprint. Will make it an interesting finish to this Omnium. Here they come. They're coming into corner 4 now, into corner 3, into corner 4 down the home straight. They'll get 3 laps to go. They may well catch the main peloton. They're trying. Remember, if they do, they get 20 points. And Wayne Mason leading the peloton. Andrew Weathery goes through. They get 2 to go. Hunter Dalton not quite able to hold onto the wheel. They'll come round and get the bell this time. Andrew Weathery, I think you'll find he's going to get the 10 points. He'll be happy with that. Here comes the main peloton. They're going to be racing for 3rd and 4th, double points. Remy Dalton on the front, Josh Kavanagh behind him, Tim Pawson. It'll be Remy Dalton, Josh Kavanagh, Tim Pawson. Good race. We're going to now move on to the B grade. The B grade are going to be racing 32 laps. Righto, neutral lap for the B grade. The whistle goes, they're on their way. They have sprints every 8 laps. Again, 5, 3, 2 and 1, and double on the last. So we've been fortunate. Craig's allowed us to go over time to complete the Omnium. Probably we didn't realise, we haven't stopped racing since 10 o'clock. We didn't realise maybe we're going to have such big fields. But that's fine. Really appreciate it, Craig, and Grassroots Velodrome. So the B grade, I'll do my best I'll get you an upgrade, hopefully, on an update, should I say, on the points. Simon, competition. Which is heavier? 7-speed cluster from back in the 60s or that? Which is heavier? It is. 27 to go. Off the front at the moment, Mike Gilbert. So a lot of pace on. You can see the field stretched out, single file. Gives you an indication that the heat's on at the front. Second wheel is Josh Page, then Mackenzie Milne. Mia Pepper moving up. She's off to the Junior World shortly with the team, the New Zealand team. And Mia Pepper moves to the front. This is 5, 3, 2 and 1. I think it'll be the first three will be the 3 girls, or maybe the first 4, actually, depending on what Lily Cameron does. They come down. I think you'll find the 5 points would have gone to Neve McKenzie, then Mia Pepper with 3, then Mackenzie Milne with 2. So a good break here, the front group. 6 of them. 23 to go. Lily Cameron moves forward, moves up. She hands over to Neve McKenzie. And rolling through. Tegan Fairinger. That front breakaway has been neutralised, but in the meantime, Josh Page decided, I want to keep going. Josh Page up on his grips, just riding tempo, looks behind, you can see that they are chasing but not making a lot of progress. Pete Smith quite happy just to ride along at tempo, flicks his elbow, come on through. David Wyman, Tony Mitchell on the front at the moment. And then Gregory Stevens. Now Gregory was leading, I think, going into this race. I'll do my best to get an update on points for you. So at the moment, the leader with 114 points is number 42, Greg Stevens. And in second spot with 96 is David Wyman and Mia Pepper. They're equal. And then in fourth place with 92 is Mackenzie Milne. So the leader is Greg Stevens with 114. So this race will determine the winners. So as I mentioned, the points you're picking up are valuable. The pace still on. Greg Stevens, the leader of the Omnium at the moment, is 114 points. As I mentioned, Mia Pepper, David Wyman on 96. Eva Wyman, Penny Pawson brings them through. So they bunch up once again. They know there's another couple of sprints to go, one more, just with 5, 3, 2 and 1, then the double pointer. And as I mentioned, those points are added on to your current total. Greg Stevens was on 114. Mia Pepper, David Wyman on the 96. They're bunched up quite tight. They come in, they get the bell. Mackenzie Milne on the inside. Neve Mackenzie at second wheel. Penny Pawson though in the front at the moment. I think it's Joanne Miller in 2. I think maybe Penny Pawson, Joanne Miller, and then I think Neve Mackenzie, and then our current leader, Greg Stevens. My result is unofficial though. They come round now, are into the last couple of kilometres. The next point's really valuable because they're double. You want to get the double points. If you haven't been able to take a lap and pick up 20, I think it's Mike Gilbert. It is Mike. Nicely settled. Greg Stevens won't be too worried about Mike Gilbert taking the double points. He hasn't been a danger to him. He's more than happy to let him go. And Mike Gilbert, the leader. Young Emily Cameron, she'll get back into the main field. Here goes Mike. 4 laps to go. And Mike not quite a half a lap. He'll come round and he'll get 3 to go this time. And as I mentioned, Greg Stevens, he's not too worried about that. He'd be more than happy for the 10 points to be taken by Mike. So they're going to be sprinting for double. He'll get the 10, I'm sure. He'll get 2 to go this time. Can't see them picking him up in the 2 laps. It'd have to be something special to happen for them to do that. Mackenzie Milne, she's leading the charge with Mia Mackenzie behind her. In Mia Pepper. Lily Cameron. Mike gets the bell for the 10 points. Here's second, third and fourth next lap. It's all the ladies in the front at the moment. Mia McKenzie, Mia Pepper, Lily Cameron. They come round. It'll be Mike Doe will take the 10. Who's going to take the 6? Oh, I'll leave that to the judges. It was either Mia Pepper or Lily Cameron. Leave that to the judges. Move on now to the C grade. Just a reminder, please, if we have finished our racing, if we could make sure we hand our numbers back, be much appreciated. Thank you. Just makes it easier for the tidy up afterwards. We now move on to the C grade. C grade will race 24 laps. A big field, Simon Kavanagh, Stuart Billington, Eva Wyman, Graham Bunn, John Kerr, Ken Keddy, Shane Lowry, oh no, Shane's not here, sorry, Trent Mason, Mark May, Darren Jackson, Hannah Payne, Lily Stephen, Tony Wilkinson, Chase Wilkinson, Bryden Cottam, Simon Blinko, and Jack Ordner. Okay, so 24 laps for the C grade. The riders roll out to get their free lap. We are running over time, but thank you very much, Craig, for allowing us to do that. We've got 2 more races to go. This one and then the C+. Then we'll have obviously the presentation and afternoon tea. "24 laps." And leading them through, Trent Mason. And then I think Ken. They're rolling around, nice easy tempo. Leader, pretty sure the leader coming into this event was Hannah Payne, or is Hannah Payne. She's ridden very, very well, young Hannah, over the 3 disciplines so far. You can see her sitting up there, just on the outside, number 62, second wheel. Big sister of Carter Payne, and oldest daughter, obviously, of Damien Velox, who's running the live streaming. So it is Hannah, Craig Roger, Simon Kavanagh in the red, Craig Roger on the inside. They're fighting it out for these 5 points. Will be Craig Roger, Simon Kavanagh. Hannah Payne would have been 4th, and I think 3rd was probably Lily Stevens. So if we could get the the C Plus riders too, please, ready for your final event. They roll through with 14 laps to go, just over 3 kilometres. Stuart Billington in the white, that red bike, never been far from the front, Stuart. The same with Tony Wilkinson, who's just moved up. Not afraid to hit the front. Mark May on the front, though, at the moment. Eva Wyman behind him. So Ken on the front at the moment. Hannah Payne leads them through, and behind Hannah, Darren Jackson. And behind Darren, Graham Bunn. 11 laps to go. It'll be 10 this time, just over on 2.5 kilometres. So Hannah Payne brings them through. I've slowed right down. I'll see if I can get an update on the points. So Hannah Payne, that's her 62. She's leading this Omnium at the moment. She's won the last 3 of these disciplines. However, a pretty quick sort of a flying lap from Tony Wilkinson. He would have picked up 5 points. The next one's the one though, the double pointer. It looks like Mark May moved to the front. Gets 7 to go. Stuart Billington chasing Mark. Mark moves up. Stuart comes through. And behind Stuart, Trent Mason in the blue, he moves up. Eva Wyman skips on through. Lily Stevens. They've got 5 to go then. Simon Kavanagh, he's chasing the leading rider. They get 1 kilometre to go. So Jack Ordner, Simon Kavanagh. Those are the 2. They're going to be joined by the boy from Taranaki, number 55, Bryden Cottam. The young Bryden Cottam moving up to those 3. They'll come round and get 2 to go. Simon Kavanagh wants the double points. He wants the 10. 2 to go. Simon Kavanagh, Bryden Cottam. They're going to come round and get the bell. Bryden Cottam hunting down Simon Kavanagh. Simon looks around, he gets the bell. Bryden Cottam digging hard. I don't think he's going to have it though. I think you'll find it'll be Simon Kavanagh will pick up the 10 points. Bryden fighting for second. He'll get third across the line for the double points there. Second will be Jack Ordner. We now move on to the C+, the last event. We move on to the C grade C plus, their last event. They're just doing, I think it was 16 laps. And that'll be the last race of this Omnium series and the last race of the Morrinsville Wheelers and X-Lab. Tim Pawson, Penny Pawson supported 3 carnivals. Of course, there is a presentation. There's afternoon tea, there's sandwiches, lolly cake, banana cake, sponge cake, chocolate chip biscuits. I've run out of things to say. Grapes, you name it, it's down here. Lindsay File leads Thomas Sharbo and Thomas Grady, Phoebe Olmer, Chloe Olmer, Craig and Phoebe Jao. Thomas Sharbo moves to the front. He's leading this Omnium at the moment, I think, between him and Lindsay File. It's Thomas Sharbo at the moment leading. Lindsay File, Thomas Grady, Phoebe Olmer, Chloe Olmer, Gary Jackson, and Phoebe Jarbo. $11 to go. Just a reminder, there will be a prize giving after this race and afternoon tea, sandwiches, a lot of cakes. You're welcome to come and enjoy the afternoon tea and the presentation. Lindsay File leads them through. Young Thomas Grady at 2, Thomas Sharbo at 3, Chloe Ulmer, Gary Jackson, Phoebe Ulmer, and then Phoebe Zhou. It's the way they go through. Three to go. Lindsay File, Thomas Grady, Thomas Sharbo, Chloe Ulmer. The way they line up. They'll come round for the last 2 laps. They'll start winding it up now. Lindsay is. Thomas Sharbo, he's decided, I want to get up to the front 2. Chloe Ulmer on his wheel in a good spot. Thomas Sharbo, Chloe Ulmer, Thomas Grady, Lindsay File. Here they come down the home straight. It'll be young Thomas, I think, maybe. Oh, just. Good finish. Just a reminder, if you could return your numbers, please, before you head off. Thank you.
Well, that wraps up the racing.
Big thank you to the officials on result control, to Bev, Dave. Make sure everyone stays around, please, for afternoon tea and the presentation.
Yeah, that wraps up the racing here at the Velodrome. We will keep the live stream going to see who indeed won the various grades at the presentations, because even I'm not too sure where that all came out in the wash at the end of the racing. You'll see some people down there enjoying some of the morning tea, I believe. So in the meantime, we'll just keep things rolling over for you.
Walking through the shadows of the night, searching for a single spark of light. I can hear the echo of your voice calling out. I have no other choice. Time is slipping through my open hands, drifting like the shifting desert sands. Every beat is faster than before.
Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So, yep, we've got two UCI commas here. We've got John McDonnell and Bev, who are both UCI registered commissaires, so no shenanigans. As well as we got Russell, Glenn, and Heather as our commissaires were helping us today. You come forward and get a prize, please. Yep, Russell, Glenn, and Heather. Okay, everybody, and we also had Dave and Kate, the gatekeepers, and Glenn. There, where's Glenn? He's there. Yeah, Kate and Dave are our two gatekeepers out there. Where are they? They need to come and get some mushrooms as well. Who knows where he's gone? And Blandy for handling our para sessions. There you go, Blandy. Right in front of you. There we go, Blandy. Okay, everybody. And, of course, we've got our everybody else. The everything helper was Claire. Claire does all the behind-the-scenes stuff, and our chief commissaire out there. There you go, Claire. All right, everybody, have a round of applause for our super-duper volunteers getting the results right every time. Okay, now, Tim, we're going to do the award prizes for the for the Omnium. What have we got here? We've got D grade first. It's great to have a D grade this week. We've always advertised it, and we managed to pull it off. Okay, so third in the D grade with 112 points for the Omnium is Chloe Alma. She was here. That's not for me. Yeah, our second was Lindsay File. And first was Thomas. Yep. Yeah, over here, Lindsay. Line up for a photo with Tim. Over here, Lindsay. Great. Okay, now we'll move on to the C plus grade. It was a massive grade today. It was great racing. Third place with a very sneaky points race is Simon Kavanagh. And second place is Bunny. Bunny gets some mushrooms, thank God for that, eh? Bunny was second in the Omnium. You've been on me all day. I want some mushrooms. You got some. And first place for the C plus grade for the Omnium is Hannah Payne. Rightio, that's great. Now we'll move on to the B grade. Rightio, so we had a tie for third place, and that went to a count back in the who was first across the line in the points race. And the third place was Neve McKenzie. Neve McKenzie's? No, all right then. And second place is Mia Piper, I can't read that. Come forward and get your photo taken. Mia Pepper, here she comes. And the winner for the B grade for the X-Lab Truck Series is Gregor Stevens. Rightio, now we'll move on to the A grade. Omnium for the X-Lab track series. Well, there's going to be lots of mushrooms at the Kavanagh house because third place was Josh Kavanagh. Second place, Nathan Bunn. And the winner for the X-Lab series for the A grade is Riley Crampton. My eyes don't work.
Everyone for supporting the series. Pretty amazing to see such an incredible turnout, today, and they did ramp up from the first round to the second, and then the third one today. It's truly been national level racing. So yeah, awesome to see what the club and Mark has pulled together for a race series in the middle of winter. So well done to everyone.
Yep, thank you, Tim. Thank you for your support. Morons Wheelers are very pleased with that. Okay, so yes, I had the paras here. Where are they? Okay. So the winner for the para series today, we're going to give that to Siobhan. Is Siobhan here? There she is. She's Siobhan. She was mixing in the C grade. Well done, Siobhan. And I only had there he is, this young guy here. He rode the tandem. I forget your name, mate. Sorry, Tyron. Tyron, there you go, Tyron. Well done. And we've got one more para. Might as well give that to Thomas. Send us his Morons or Wheelers. Good on you, Thomas. Yep. Thomas is one of our sponsored riders for Morons or Wheelers. He's on a scholarship from Morons or Wheelers. Thank you, Tim. Rightio. So, as you can tell, we've got a trophy here which was donated in 1964 by Mushroom Industries in Morrinsville. So we've had sponsorship since 1964 for mushrooms. So that trophy, we award it to the person who had the most points across all of the grades. And that trophy this time went to Hannah Payne with 124 points. She wins the trophy and some more mushrooms. Hannah Payne, come forward, please. She killed us in this C+ grade. Okay, so it's got a few more prizes to give away. So where was our under 15s? Who were they today? I see Thomas is here. Thomas, come forward and get some mushrooms, mate. There's this Thomas. Well done, mate. Thank you. Is any other of the under 15s still here? Where's the other young girl gone? She was here. Okay, rightio. So petrol's expensive at the moment. So who drove down from Auckland to come here? Tony, come from Auckland. You deserve some mushrooms, mate. You can eat those raw on the way home. Come forward, please. Anyone else come from Auckland? There's a few other Aucklanders here. What about the rest of these guys? Come forward, mate. If you came from Auckland. No one else wants any? Okay, then. What about our Taranaki crew? You come up from Taranaki, did you guys? Yep, there you go. Come forward. Always good to have some people from Taranaki here. Okay, so we had a couple of birthdays this week. Penny, it was her birthday yesterday. Penny Pawson, because it's your birthday. And we've got one more birthday next Thursday, and that's Bev's birthday. Bev, you can also have some mushrooms as well for your birthday. Yeah, I know. We just gave her some mushrooms, Craig. Well, that kind of wraps it up, everybody. Thanks for coming, and we'll see you again next year. I'm sure we'll be back. Hope you enjoyed it. Claire will have the results out when she catches her breath from running the racing. Thanks to everybody.
Okay, and that's a wrap. Here, finally, we got all the presentations sorted. The computer died, apparently, so it was down to manual calculations. So thanks to everyone that tuned in. We'll see you at the next one.